You know, more ornate armor could be something. Make him more embellished, right? Like armor trim, some sort of like regal flag, helmet aesthetic. He's becoming more of a warlord, or becoming more of like a distinguished, you know, fighter. YouTube, we're here. I believe this is part 2, maybe part 3 of Outer Wilds DLC. Currently, the DLC is very ghoulish. It's a very strange thing, but we are working through it. All right. Let me mute the alerts. And let's go. What are your thoughts on Nocturne? It's kind of lame. He's kind of boring as a champ. He needs a rework. Okay. So we are in the DLC, and we're still trying to figure out what's going on with this alien race. A lot of this game is kind of figure out what's going on with the alien race. Find the Nomai, discover what they were doing. Find the weird owl people with, like, the goat feet. Find out what they're doing. There's only one DLC. So right now, the DLC plays into the base game, so essentially what ends up happening is this is still the base game, and even though we finished it, it allows us to go back before the end of the game and kind of just do things. And the coolest thing, I think, as an introduction to the DLC is that the new alien race that you find in this added content has been in the game the whole time. They've just been hiding in plain sight. I think that's the coolest thing so far. They have been hiding in plain sight. We beat the main game, yeah. 2 toppings on a hot dog would be ketchup and cheddar cheese. Starlit, what is that, Grove? I told you the game is peak. It's very good. But, you know, the DLC I feel like can be a bit tedious, but ketchup's good on hot dogs. If you've never had cheddar cheese on a hot dog, though, I really hope you do try it one day. It's awesome. Ketchup, mustard, and cheddar cheese. Super simple, so good. Should I go back? Well, I mean, we're kind of... You're being spoiled if you're watching this right now, no? I'm gonna say... For what I'm... Wait. Oh, my thruster's fucked. No! Fucking him out. Wait. For God's sake. What I'm getting from this DLC, I feel like is a bit of a rehash. I don't know, I haven't beat it yet, so I can't say for certain, like, how I feel about the DLC, but the gist of the DLC is still uncovering an alien race. I don't know what else you'd do. It's just kind of like a different alien race, you know? Like, you're familiar with what you're doing here, but... I mean, by the end of it, it could be really fucked up. That's all I know. Okay. The story isn't really complete without the DLC. I guess we'll see. I mean, the eye of the universe, right? The thing that the Nomai were looking for, the thing that you end up finding, is what these people found, and these people worshipped it like a god, right? They had churches built, they were there, like, praying to it and stuff like that, and then when they finally found out what it was going to do, they denounced it, and they burned down the churches, and they went into hiding, right? They're like, this thing is going to bring doom to us all. And, you know, the Nomai never truly, I guess, understood it. They still wanted to find it, but they died trying. And these guys, a little bit different, but... Saw someone comment in the VOD that you really abuse the reset button and don't consider the intent of timed events. No. The thing is, when it comes to timed events in this game, they're very big, and they're very important, and they're very cool, but sometimes it's faster to just reset and try again than, like, you know, sit around and wait, right? Shit. The problem with this is that the fact that you have a reset button, I mean, if you get stuck, reset. If you've wasted too much time, reset. The issue is, with a bit of this DLC, you only have X amount of time to get something done. So as an example, right now we're trying to go into some weird portals that kind of lead us to a new area, a new zone. And these creatures are there hiding away from, like, the eye of the universe. And, you know, if you get caught in said, realm, whatever you want to call it, in the other universe, the other location, I mean, you can go back in and look for things, but you can also walk back in and then time's up and you're instantly kicked out before you see anything. So that's the reason I usually reset. I don't always do it immediately, but I'm always under the impression that if you kind of fuck up once, you maybe have a little bit more time to try, but it might just be better to kind of cut your losses and reset. That's the reason I do it. The longer you explore, the less chance you have of you know, resetting and doing it again. If you get caught. At least for the sake of this area. Because this area is different. If you die in the main game, you're dead and you have to reset anyways, but if you get caught in, like, the spirit world, you get kicked out, but the timer doesn't reset. I finished it in 5 hours. No, we're doing pretty good with this DLC. A lot of this DLC is kind of take things at face value. You know, if someone removes a lantern from a picture, you should probably remove a lantern from a picture. One sec. Wait, where the fuck? I gotta... Let me play the game a little bit. Hang on. I need to find the raft. Where is the raft? Bro, where's the raft? Where did I leave this thing? I think I'm just brain dead. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, the last thing I had seen here was I went to the very end of this area, the dam. And at the dam, I ended up seeing these aliens steal the sarcophagus. And then they walked away with it. Reset time, it might be, if it's too late. Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace, buddy. You know, I don't think this game is impossible to figure out, but there will be points in the base game and in the DLC where you're really just stumped. But, you know, it's not an impossible game. This is not like find Dark Souls DLC. Like, that is an impossible task. This is a bit different. My beef with the DLC was the annoying runback. I agree a little bit, yeah. When it comes to, like, the spirit realm, there's a bit of a runback for sure. It's a very different vibe, though. It's very creepy. Elden Ring DLC is good. The sarcophagus, like, it's the tomb. The, coffin. I mean, they pulled it away. They did pull it away, so I'm assuming I have to go chase them down. I have to go find it or something. Let's see. So that thing in front of me, the last vision I remember from last night was two of these creatures showed up and they grabbed this thing and they took it down here. But you saw it like it was the first thing you found? Well, that was the latest vision I found. Rukus, hello, buddy. I mean, honestly, I'm still piecing together things. Wait. You're right, there's kind of nothing for me here. Wait, no, they stole it and they brought it down here, but we know that. Because there's no fucking puzzle here. They put it down right there. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I'm remembering. This doesn't really matter. I can't go here. Can I go here? No. Maybe I can use the boat? You know what? I believe the goal to figuring this out anyways is to find the combinations to these. And I think the only way to find those is to go through the two other realms, the spirit realms, find the combinations in them, and then come back here and use them. And then they give me access to, like, the different bridges, right? Like, how else would you do this, you know? You know what? There's nothing here. And see what I mean by resetting? Why wouldn't I reset right now? I've wasted probably 10 minutes. That's basically half the cycle. It's gonna take 3 minutes or 4 minutes to get back to another realm, and then I have to walk through the door and do all that, you know. There's kind of no point to continue. It's just like an inherent problem with this game. Since you have that cycle, which is cool, it does kind of, you know, like, you gotta reset if you kind of spend too much time doing nothing. Well, you can use the... Well, okay, here's the thing. You say I can use the rest of the timer. The reason I reset is because if I spend 10 minutes walking into a room and seeing nothing, that means I only have 12 minutes left to explore. And if I know it's going to take 5 minutes to get to another place that I want to be, then I have 7 minutes left. And once I'm in there, what is 7 minutes going to do? You know what I mean? Instead of devoting, like, 22 minutes to a specific location. No. Some stuff does happen in the base game. For the sake of this DLC, the longer you wait in that station, the dam breaks. And if the dam breaks, you get certain things that you're able to kind of access. The min-maxer, it's just... It's actually enough. You know what? We could try it. We'll try it. I'm not going to reset, but that's just how I feel. They added a tighter time limit. I think it's the same thing, though. I don't think I ever really reset on purpose like I did in the DLC, in the base game. I kind of accepted exploring for what it was. I think the only time was maybe when I got stuck physically and I had no ship. For the sake of the DLC, I feel a little bit different just because of the way the spirit realms work, or the other realm that they've traveled to. You know what? Hang on. Endless Canyon. I rode a raft through the bottom of a massive canyon. It looks like there are buildings set into the cliff face high above. Hidden vault seals. The light coming out of the vault gives me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Some time later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. So I know they're in the island tower. I know that. I know where that is. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol, and chains appear around a strange vault. Hey there, Thumper, stuck in my head. Keep listening. Give him that Spotify revenue. Which I don't think you have if you just kind of sign up, but give him a few more listens. I mean, this is kind of ghoulish. The Endless Canyon could be something I could explore. The Starlit Cove. That's another one. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. That we do know. Sorry, how do I get to the Starlit Cove? This I will allow. Which entrance was the Starlit Cove? Which village? Was it the... Which one was it? The second one? The tower? Is it the tower that took me to the cove? If anyone knows. We've had progress. I think it might be the tower. Because each location in this DLC sends you to a different area. I'm gonna say it's the tower. It is not this one. This one leads you kind of nowhere. It's fine. Yeah, I think it was the tower. Alrighty. This would be a pretty good VR game. I mean, this game is so simple that it probably would work better as a VR game. There is a VR mod. That's cool. But you know what? I actually would see this as a better VR game. It really is so simplistic, and most VR games in terms of, like, controls are pretty easy. Like, this would be look cool in VR. Okay. Wait, what? I think it's this one. It's this one. You know what I never checked out? I just realized I never checked out one more. You know what? Fuck this place. No, I don't want to do this. I want to go check out the other one. I never went to the third one. I completely forgot it even existed. There is one more location that I believe... I don't need to reset. No. We're still on our way. We gotta stay far right on this path, and we should hit the secret location. I completely forgot about this. This might have some useful information. Cool. So, I believe it was over here. No, I completely forgot about this one. I never checked it out, and it's right in there, I believe, right? I think. We've only been here once in about 1 day. 1 day of DLC, maybe 2. No, it's this right there. Okay. It is not that one. Horalu, Forgotten Shrine Warrior. Here we go. So you look for the planet, and you say, oh, planet. You drop this shit. This one I've never explored, so we gotta do this. It's hidden for a reason. Creepy. So I wonder if anything is of value at this location. Like, obviously it is, but what is it gonna offer? Oh, shit. Okay. What is going on? I mean, these places are kind of creepy, but the enemies don't even eat you. They don't do anything. They just kind of like say, get the fuck out of here. They do not want you around. Jesus. Okay. You know, they did actually say that this DLC can be scary, so if you're scared easily, you should probably, tone down the settings. Right? There's a setting that apparently, like, reduces the scares. It's not really scary. If you want to be fucking scared, go play Visage. What a miserable game. Oh shit. The RE2 remake. That was good. I think the RE2 remake for me was like one of the best Resident Evil games. I never played the originals, but 2 was goated. Okay. There's nothing here. Visage is not on YouTube. I don't want to save that experience. Actually, you know what? It might have been worth saving, but like, ooh, that's a dirty game. It's a dirty game. Okay. Dinner is served. There we go. Is that a movie? Absolute cinema. Is that one of them watching it? I think they're watching it in that room. There is one of them in that room. Creepy. Can't even see a damn thing. Well, I mean, they're either tall or we're very short, which I think we are. Damn. Okay, so we came from up there, or rather from down there. I can't tell if these areas are linear. Wait, wasn't I already over here? And then I looked through that? Yeah, this is not right. Wait, what? Oh. My brain hurts. There we go, okay. So what's the point of even coming over here then? There's nothing. Maybe there's another door. I mean, I don't know. These areas are so weird because you could just kind of wander around and find nothing. I don't think there's nothing here exactly, but like, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Maybe lighting something over here? Oh. Okay. There we go. Lee Sin! Blind warrior! There's nothing, by the way. Creepy. That's the dam. And that doesn't matter because I'm fine. That does not concern me. The dam does not matter. What? Tree. It doesn't concern me, it's just the water rushing through. It's cool that you can still hear that, though. Oh, the planet's here. What? Maybe that's another doorway? Is it a door inside of a door? It's a dream in a dream? Interesting. After Outer Wilds, I believe we have That's Not My Neighbor. I think. And then we have Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And then we have Cyberpunk with DLC. And then we have 3 games, and then we have Bloodborne. We got Bloodborne. You know, so everyone glazes Cyberpunk, and I'm still on the fence. You know, we'll see. I'm expecting nothing. I don't know anything about the game, so. Papers, please! I think that was on the list. As of right now, I do believe we still have about 20 to 30 games that have been locked in. Night at the Gates of Hell was amazing. That game was so good. You know where I am? Okay, so all of these locations lead into each other. This little area, all of them lead into the same realm. They're not 3 separate realms, they're one realm that's connected in 3 different areas. That I just realized. Okay, this we've already seen. So what we want to do is keep on driving by. What do we do, though? Days Gone When? Is Sam Witwer the main character in Days Gone? I think I had seen, like, an advertisement for that game, and it was Sam Witwer's face. Is he, like, the main character? He is? You would never know that. You'd never know that looking at him. You'd have to kind of just sit there and be like, oh my god, it's him. It's Darth Maul. Okay, this we've looked at, but we can do it again. Okay, pick this up. Oh, this is when they took the bell. Right, so we've seen this. This is old. Or they took the sarcophagus, yeah. Those guys are fucking strong. That vision doesn't do anything for me. We already know that information. And then right here when you peer in, you're looking at the bell. I call it a bell, but it's sarcophagus. Early claymation. The way information's presented in this game is cool. A lot of it in the base game was just text. Here it's kind of like stop motion-y, you know, frame by frame, you know, video. Okay, so we knew what this is. We're done here, for sure. We do know what this is, sir. We can move on. Cool. No, that's what this game is. This game is completely optional. Everything you do is up to you. You should be exploring every single thing you find. This is not a linear game. The story is the same. It will always lead you to the same conclusion, the same, you know, finale. But how you get to that finale is kind of like at your own pace, you know? Where does this lead? Is this the ghost swamp? What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Actually, you know what? It's not nothing. I just don't have access to it right now. The door is closed, but it's clearly important. Like, why would it be down a tunnel, you know? Okay. You know, I like that I'm exploring this whole place, though, without dying. That feels good. Okay, keep going. Stop at every pier and take a look. All information is good information. Any and all. Give me all the information. Jim Hawkins with a prime. Thanks, buddy. Are you the guy from Muppets Treasure Island? I'm Mr. Jim Hawkins. My boy. That's a great movie. Okay, so Treasure Planet's better. Jim Hawkins is, I believe that's... Wait, is that Treasure Planet? Wait, who's the kid from fucking Muppets Treasure Island then? Really? I can't remember. What the fuck? Those movies are great. If you can ever go back and watch them, awesome. So I've already been through there. There's a lift that takes me up. We've already done that. Atlantis is good. Oh, I used to watch a lot of VHS tapes. Blockbuster was the goat. Yep, that was my childhood. Boosted Boglim. 11 months, thanks, buddy. Huzzar! Yes, sir. There's nothing for me here. Nothing that I can see that matters. I'm assuming the sounds start playing at about 20 minutes, so I've got 2 minutes to live. What do I do at 2 minutes? Do I walk around? Do I make a difference? Do I save as many birdmen as I can? What do I do? I need their secrets. Show me your secrets. Man, there's really nothing to do here. That right there is the Birdman's Haunted Mansion. If you follow one of them into that place, you're fucked. There's like 10 of them in a room and they just grab you. And it's game over, man. Game over! So what do you do? Did I find anything doing that? Silent, hello, sir. I don't think I found a damn thing, to be honest. Emily wants to play. Emily wants to play is 1% of the pain that is Visage. Visage is truly a fucked up game. No, the three... Okay, to be fair, I realized the 3 places were connected. That's true. You're thinking of buying this game? Well, if you're thinking of buying this game, I suggest you don't watch it, just because the point of the game is to see the finale. It's to unlock the mysteries and see, you know, where it leads you in the end. I'm gonna say this. As someone who really disliked the initial parts of Outer Wilds, this is how I would explain it. It is a walking simulator puzzle game about exploring the stars and things. There is only one ending, at least I think there is, and that ending is profound. That ending is something that I think everyone should experience. No matter how fucking bored you may be with the gameplay, it is a walking sim. Know that it is worth your time to finish the game. There's more than one! 2, 3. All I'm gonna say is, Outer Wilds is worth your time. Just understand the gameplay might not do you a solid. I was in tears by the end of the game. I had 3 days of this game. The first day, I said, this shit sucked. The second day, I was like 50-50. The third day, I was totally immersed, and I cried. The ending of this game made me cry. No, I cried for the end of the game. I mean, it's in the VOD. You will cry. It's a bittersweet thing. The ending is... That's heavy. But you need to play the game to experience it. Liked it more than Red Dead. No. Red Dead's a better game. But both games made me cry in the end, which is so crazy. This is the DLC, yeah. Oh, I entered the other way. You heard screams you didn't hear before. I don't think the screams really mattered. I've been in the hangars, yeah. I mean, I need to get back into that realm and kind of explore things, but it is a little tough. In this game, I mean, I don't know how the fuck... Somebody said they finished this game in 5 hours. How the fuck did you do that? That's crazy. 5 hours? What the big fucking brain, man. Big brain. Took you a few days. The base game was 3 days. I wonder how long this is going to take. I mean, right now I'm still kind of in the dark. I've explored a lot, I've seen a lot, I've thought about a lot of things. But, you know, eventually in a game like this, you hit a wall, and you have to go back and you have to analyze, and you have to go back and reread, and, you know, sometimes it really is just that clear. You know, you'll see an image or read something, and it just is that simple. You might get, you know, too caught up in your own thoughts as to, like, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that, but sometimes it isn't. Let's do this again. I think it heals you. Although it doesn't matter in this realm. You just kind of die instantly if you get caught. Okay, so let's go explore. Now that I know every area is interconnected, I wonder how that changes things. I don't think it does. At least, I can't see any way truly that it matters, but maybe it will soon. Can it really do that? That's a fun little Easter egg. That's a fun little bit. I don't think I used this. What does this do? You know what? Does it open the door? Wait, that's the door through the cave. Oh! That's the door through the cave. Okay, so that's kind of a shortcut, but, like, why does that matter? Do I need to go somewhere in particular? I mean, that's an interesting shortcut, right? Like, I can summon the boat. I can summon the boat doing this. You know, there was a location that I don't know how to access again, but it was this giant room almost. And, not a room, sorry, it was like in the middle of the zone, there was like a well, and I can't access the well because there's a tower that pushes me away if it sees me. But there was a lot of buildings around it, and I found it once, I think yesterday, and I never found it again. Maybe there's something there. So that's the creepy house that all of them go into and they pray. Or they just sit around and, you know, yap, like I do. Yeah, fuck that. King Rat, 41 months, thank you, sir. I mean, let's see. I fucking can't see a damn thing. Turn the gamma up. Gamma knife. No, I'll be visiting a few places. I'm going everywhere. If I can find that place, I do want to go there. Wait, what's that do? That is okay. That I don't mind. Now we know what it does. I mean, we kind of knew that from the door, but I just figured it wouldn't matter with the barge. Spooky ghost! We were supposed to be making them into, like, Cthulhu creatures. I think after the ghost, it was supposed to be Davy Jones. And then maybe, like, cyber pirates in space. Just a lot of weird things. A bunch of weird stuff. I just don't know where to go. You know, I did follow this path, but the only, like, there's one way that this leads, and it's just kind of like, well, maybe I'm wrong, maybe there's two ways, but the one I remember the most is following those creatures into that building, and then I just die for free. Clearly, that's not what you're supposed to be doing, but... what do we do? Fuck. Not only is it a puzzle game, but you're also fucking blind. Like, everything is so dark. Rows of buildings from the tower? I missed a $10 dono. Did I really? Sorry. Who was it? Before I look, I'm gonna say it was Bad Apes. Maybe it wasn't, but I'm gonna say it was Bad Apes, and he was saying peas nuts. Let me see if it's gonna load. It wasn't! Really? Okay. Let's see. Silent Killer OP. $10 donation. Thank you so much, man. He says, thank you for the entertainment, Captain. Some funds for Mochi snacks. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Mochi... this guy eats potatoes like it's fucking drinking water. You know, we give him only one usually a day, and the bag comes with like 20 or 10 or something like that. But Mochi eats well. And he's a fiend. Mochi's a fiend. When it comes to food, I mean, he's a ravenous beast. Okay, this thing will strike you down and bite your toes off if he's hungry. But, thank you so much for the donation, and, Mochi will be getting his treats, dude. Thank you. Give him his potato. He's out right now, actually. He's got his, here, let me show you.
Mochi. Hello.
Really gotta continue with the game. No, these are... you can have these after, baby. What? What? No! You want these? What are you crying about? It's his liver treats. What? It's his liver treats. Mini trainers. Beef liver. You want beef liver? You want beef liver, baby Moch? Yeah, this is what he has right now. One ingredient. Beef liver. You want beef liver? Mochi, spin! 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 He's spinning. I gotta get... oh, these stink like ass. Look at this. It looks like fish food, but it's for dogs. It smells like fucking fish food. Here, little buddy. Oh, you get the beef liver. Yummy. Oh, disgusting. I'm not eating that. It is a... You touch it, and it's got, like, powder, and... Again, thank you so much, man, for the dono, and I will be adding your time right now. That should be 600 seconds. There we are, added. Thank you, man. I used to snack on my dog's food when I was a kid. Jesus. Freaks in chat. What a bunch of freaks. 10 gifted if I eat one. Ah! Listen, I'm already struggling with lung problems. At least I was. You know, I don't want to relapse on some sort of health condition. I was a little unwell for a bit. I respect the offer. It's a very generous offer. But there are some things I will decline. That's one of them. I'll add 5 subs if you do it. That's vile, guys. That's very generous, but that's vile. I feel like I'd genuinely be sick. Is this game scary? Not really. This part's kind of weird, but it's not scary, I'd say. Chat wants him dead. 50 gifted. Plus the 15. Are you saying 60, 65 gifted to kill myself? That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. You want me to eat beef liver? What? Dog beef liver. Again, it's a very generous offer, but I'd feel very ill, I think, eating it. I'll eat Mochi's potato treats. Round it up to 100. It's like pathologic, don't take the deal. I am a little concerned for my health. Again, that's a very kind thing that you'd even offer anything, but yeah, I'm gonna pass. Mochi's liver. No, they're Mochi's liver treats. You know, it's just beef liver, but like they stink and they're covered in powder. Like it's kind of nasty. Eat dog shit for 65 subs. Listen, I make deals. But again, it's dehydrated beef liver. Where the fuck am I going? That I don't think matters. I don't think that matters. Okay, it caught me. You know what? I technically don't need to enter what I should do is enter a way that doesn't get flooded. I need to enter a way that doesn't get flooded. All pet food is made for human consumption per legislation. Eat it, you pussy. You want me to eat this for 65 gifted subs. You want me to eat a single nugget of beef liver. Mochi, you're disgusting. He's looking at me right now. You want me to eat that? That it's vile. I mean, that would be a lot of Mochi treats. And that would be 65 more subs closer to the God of War franchise. Why leave? Because I need to get back into that zone. And once I'm washed away... Okay, to be fair, though, the map does open up differently when the area floods, but what I'm trying to do is discover more inside that realm. And the only way I can do what I need to do is is to not get flooded, basically. I'm essentially sleeping in a room, and the water floods in, and it pushes me out of my sleep, and I can't enter it again. Because you can only enter the realm through, you know, a mimer. A mimer. I'd watch you eat it for free. You want me to eat that shit? You're gonna give me 65 gifted subs to eat Mochi's liver beef treats. Bro, what a cruel world we live in. That's cruel. Cruel! Snorting it. I mean, it stinks. Hang on. Your dignity for 65 subs. I mean, that's a very kind, you know, offer. What is that even? What, guys? Press 1 if you've eaten beef liver. You open the door. No, it was extinguished. I can't go back. You've eaten beef liver. Really? You guys are... I guess you're all European, right? So, like... Probably haven't had... worse, maybe? I don't know. I mean, in the US, we... I'm sure eat beef liver too, but, like... Mochi is jumping for joy. I mean, 65 subs is a lot. That's a lot of mochi potatoes. It says, nurture, nourish, and elevate. Treat your whole dog naturally. Is Mochi feeding me? Ingredients, beef liver. Is this edible for humans? Are you serious? You'll still be more prone to foodborne illnesses from it. It says freeze-dried while fresh. I don't want to do it. I kind of don't want to do it. I'm not going to eat that. That is rank. Listen, my son, God bless Mochi, I love you, buddy. But I'm not going to be eating that. That's... Give the ambulance a head start. I can't do it. He's a pussy. Some things, again, like I said, I just can't do it. Save your subscriptions. It's okay. I'll eat a peanut for a sub. We could do that. Lumphao! Hey, it's... Well, we'll talk later. Even for 65 subs, I'm going to stand by my word. Yeah, for that, no, it's okay. Again, insane offer, but... I mean, I just don't want to... What if I get sick? What if it truly is something shitty? You know, I got to stand by that, man. I just got over a lung infection, or a lung problem, whatever the fuck that was. My toilet was overflowing with diarrhea this morning. Like, I had to pour putrid acid into that shit. And then the acid mixed with the poop and the fumes. I mean, you're out of there. Meat-based pet snacks like this are honestly way less tampered with than any regular meat you could buy from a store. It's a common misconception that pet snacks are like dirty or inedible. So you want me to eat this? Bro, but I just said I wouldn't. You know what? No! I'm an adult. I'm fucking 30. I'm gonna stand by my word. I respect the offer. I'm standing by my word. I won't do it. I can't. Listen, I know everyone says, hey, do this. Do that. 300 gifted. maybe we can talk. I'm not going to do it. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. It's okay. I'm not going to do it now. Can I play the game? Be quiet. Okay. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. I'm so lost. I genuinely don't know what to do. River Lowlands. There's more to explore here. You know what? Let's just go to River Lowlands, right? I'm like pretty much already there. You just walk outside this door and you're in the Lowlands. The Great Mighty Pooh. That's a fun game. Conquer was a pretty cool IP. Just some bad-mouthing squirrel. I don't think the screams matter. I'm not sure they do. I don't know what to do here. No one here expected you to have the balls. Bro, what is wrong with you? Why are you guys peer pressuring me into eating dog food? That's kind of fucked up. You know what? I'm actually proud of myself over the years for not really being peer pressured into anything. I've pretty much thought for myself for most of my life. You know, you get inspired by certain people, and you've got people in your life that you look up to. But I was never really impressionable in terms of, like, high school or stuff like that. I mean, you know, you can be persuaded, sure, with, like, chicken feet, but when it comes to certain things, you do you kind of have to let them be. You ate a mochi potato for less subs? You know what, though? The mochi potatoes are just potatoes. And I guess that is truly just beef liver, but, like, I mean, it's a lot worse. It stinks. It's dry. It's not a potato. I'm so lost. Okay, you know what? I feel like I've actually seen everything here, and the only thing that will change is the flood. The flood might offer a different view as to, like, what I'm supposed to be looking at, you know? Where I'm supposed to go. Because it did say in this area, I am missing something. But I've seen everything. I'm not missing anything. I didn't eat one of those, no. Why did they scream? I have no clue. 100 subs for a Seraphine game. That's a little bit easier. Well, I've seen the videos. Dude, I've looked at the videos. I'm just fucking lost. I feel like the base game had so much more of an easier thing to follow. Like, I put the pieces together with that game a lot faster. Like, the DLC to me is just kind of hard to figure out. You know, you have the videos and you've got all these, like, little land masses, right? You know, like, you got this one, and then you have the tower, then you have, like, the dam. You have the secret hidden one on the right-hand side of the river. And you go through all of them, but you just kind of... You're still lost. Let's see. Well, everything is intentional. Well, maybe not. I mean, is the scream intentional? Okay, so what the fuck am I doing here? Let's watch videos. Oops. We know that one. This is the island tower. Okay, they go through the wall, right? Take the lantern, go through. So they do that for each location, and all of them are essentially different shortcuts. They all lead to the same land. Well, I say face value. The screams must have some meaning. Maybe. Why do you scream? To show what emotion? Fear? Excitement? I mean, we can go back in there and look around. I mean, why not? But, I mean, it's just... Fuck, it's hard. You know what? This game is a lot of waiting, though. To be fair, you do have to wait quite a bit to figure things out. And... What if you have to wait before all of them... Something might happen to them in the temple. So I wake up when the water passes through, because depending on what building I'm in when I'm sleeping, when the flood happens through the giant dam up there, it'll basically destroy certain buildings, and if you're in one of those buildings, it'll take you out of your dream. The goal is to sit in a building that can't be fucked up by the flood. That's kind of what it is. I do believe this one does not get trashed, so we can go into this one. That first one will get trashed, 100%. I've extinguished doors in every place. Let's do this one again. Right here. I don't even have a tool. Fuck, man. Is there one over here? Maybe? Actually, you know what? I think there is. If I'm quick and I don't die. Please. No. Well, I've lit bulbs, and I've brought them around to different locations. They don't always amount to anything. I've noticed that lighting things and extinguishing things do have a big place in this DLC. I should maybe do that more once I'm in, you know, certain locations, but I gotta get back first. And I don't think I even have one of those tools. I mean, I can look around and try doing more stuff like that for sure. This place is... I mean, this DLC is a bit hard. And I think I'm kind of screwed. I need the tool. Where's the tool? I don't think there are any tools here. Hard Canadian streamer. At this point, just reset. Yeah. Yep. Fuck, man. Reset. Fly up. Fly into stranger. Go into stranger's ship. Walk around for 3 hours. Have no clue what you're doing. Reset. No point in resetting there. Well, what I wanted to do was grab the tool first and then go into that door. man. This DLC is wretched. It's not bad, but it's more cryptic than the base game. Okay. I feel like things clicked so much easier with the base game. I don't know why. It just did. I had the same feeling playing the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange because, like, everything is so isolated in the DLC. You'd think it'd be easier, but for some reason it's harder. But, I mean, then again, yeah, it did take 3 days to beat the base game, so, like, usually the intro of these games... The intro of a puzzle game is always the hardest because you're the most blind. You know, once you've figured out a few, you know, clues and whatnot, you can go back and say, okay, this is this is that. This is fucking tough. Like, not the hardest game, but, you know, the base game took 3 days. I'm going to assume this DLC, if we're good, we can maybe finish it tonight. If we're good. And I mean, you know how I play games, so... Probably not tonight. You hear screams when you fall... Well, I fell into the water, and you know what? I did hear screams. I did hear about 2 screams. Sure. Or not even falling into the water. Oh! 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 I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh my god, I know what to do. Wow, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Wow. Okay. Remember how everybody in this game, to get to the afterlife, you have to hold a lantern. Remember, you have to hold a lantern. And if that lantern gets extinguished, you wake up. But they wake up and they're dead. Because they're just husks. What if I have to enter the house? Remember the house I kept going into? And the only way to get through it was to wait for the people to get drowned out by the dam breaking, because then they would wake up. Their flame gets snuffed out. It's extinguished. They're gone. Is that cooking? Is that cooking? That was the tip I wanted to share with you. Oh, was it really? I just realized... I mean, okay, you know, the whole scream, falling into the water. When I'm in the water, I don't make a noise, but my flame gets extinguished. That scream are the creatures seeing their friends get extinguished and getting pulled out. Wow. No shit. That's a bit of a fucking cooked theory, though, no? But wait, how do they get extinguished? You know, wait. The only location, there's 2 locations that go under. There's 4 locations in this game. Only 2 of them can be submerged in water. That means only 2 of the locations will lose its people. What if I go activate both of them? And then I sit in one of the towers that can't be deactivated with water. Let's go try that. I mean, that basically kind of... I mean, that alone might have saved the game. That right there. And then I can get through the building full of those creatures. Right? Because at that point, they're not going to be in there. So it's a matter of how do I get through? I have explored everything. I've explored literally everything in that zone. And the only thing I couldn't get through were the creatures in the one building. Oh. You know what? What if I kill all of them? I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Wait. Only one location gets flooded. The bell doesn't get flooded because they're not in the bell. Okay, it's only the... So the first location gets flooded. The second location, I believe you're safe. And the third location, well, you're 100% safe. The bell doesn't matter. Oh. That's kind of fucked up that you go kill them. They're literally sleeping peacefully away from the eye, and you drown them. Is that really what that shit is? I mean, so much for being a little blue dude. I mean, you're a fucking... You're extinguishing a race of aliens that tried to get away from them being extinguished in the first place. You know what? That is so cooked. That is such a cooked... Oh my god. Wow. Hey, whoever suggested the screams in the water, I mean, that's kind of a spoiler, but, like, I was able to put that together. Thank you. That's kind of insane to think about. That's a bit of a spoiler, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a spoiler. Wait, oops. I actually don't think I would have gotten that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would have cracked that code. Not for a single second was I thinking about that. I'm not kidding. I knew that you could kind of get flooded out, but that was kind of it. Wait, this is not correct. I have to go into the first shrine. Because the first shrine is where they're sitting, which is where they get flooded from. Right, I have to go up here. There are more hints that help you get to that point. I'm sure there are, but, like... I never stopped to consider that what I'm doing is essentially what they're doing. We're all tuning out of reality with this thing. And... You know, when the water rolls in, you get thrown out of that. So why wouldn't they? That's pretty clever. That's very clever. Fuck. How would you think of that? Okay. So... See how all of them are lit? They're all dreaming. They're sleeping, right? But they're all dead. These guys are completely dead. They've been dreaming for so long, their bodies are husks. Imagine waking up to this. Okay, all of them are in there. So what we want to do is say, fuck this, enjoy, and where I want to go is maybe to the second one. I don't know if the second one gets submerged. I think it might only be the first one. Wow, and that also ties into the flood from the dam. You need the dam to kind of break to flood the area for that to even happen. What a cooked-ass game. What a fucking cooked-ass game, seriously. What a strange way to go about it. Guys, can you stop backseating? Well, that's it. Listen, I took a hint from the chat. We figured it out. I'm not reading. I accepted a hint. I was lost. I'm not going to lie. This game is a little bit confusing at times, but... you know, for the sake of what we know now, I believe that's what we have to do. Because once they wake up, I can get through the house. Right? Remember, I was yapping about, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I get through this place? You walk into the door, you sit there, and you get surrounded by owl men. And if you move, they grab you. Very interesting. I do believe this one stays safe, though. I don't think the building collapses. If I'm not mistaken. I think everything else collapses, but the building doesn't. Wow. I'll give it to this game, man. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's cooked. Oops. So what do we do once we're inside? Oh, you know what? Oh, the tower was this one. Oh, that's where it was. Oh. And now we know how to open doors, right? Yeah. That's what it was. Oh, the tower's here. Okay. Not the tower, sorry, the well. I don't know why I say tower. Basically, there's a little well slash shrine at the bottom of this area, like right there. And I want to get into it, but I can't. I can't be seen. So if you walk up to that location and you walk over, this will see you, and you're fucked. You don't want that happening. Okay, we gotta make it back to that house. How do we get back there, though? How do we get there? Is it up through here? I think it is. Right here? Nope. For fuck's sake. Maybe I have to go through the third location? Unless this somehow leads me back in. Is it this location? No, because that leads me up there. I think it's one more. Okay, so from here, I need to go over now to that creepy house that has the singing and the creatures and they're, you know, hanging around. And we gotta wait until the flood rolls in. Which I can't do because the door's closed. Fuck! Wow! Really? I know what it wants. Oh my god. I have to enter the first house first, open this door, and then wait for the flood, and then go through the second... Oh my god. Now I know why you need that. Are you fucking kidding me? What a weird, smart game. What a weird, smart game. I can respect the game for what it is. It's pissing me the fuck off, but I can respect it. That is... I'm like, what the hell's the point of this? Okay, so we go open up the first door, we go into it, then we extinguish our flame, we leave, we then go to the second one, and we walk through it, and then we enter the house. Wow! That is... And then we still have to figure out how to use the well. We're making progress, though. Yeah, we are. See, now, when it clicks, you're like, damn. You know, dare I say, it's not that bad. Dare I say, this game is not that bad. You know when we spend 10 hours on an Elden Ring boss and I say, oh, that's not that bad? It's the same feeling. A little pissed off? A little bit. It's good to flex your brain, though. Not like, oh, look at me, I'm so smart, but like, you know, my brain hasn't worked for 12 years, so this is awesome. You actually feel like you're accomplishing something. You feel smart. Whoops! Sorry! The dopamine of knowledge. I mean, learning is awesome. You know, I used to, when I was in elementary, as we all were, remember in the libraries you had those, like, you know, motivational posters with, like, fucking, I don't know, Kobe on it or something, or a basketball player, and they're like, knowledge is key. Keep shooting for the stars or something, right? I mean, as a kid, you didn't think much of them. But if you were able to comprehend that stuff, you're like, kind of. Yeah, I agree. Always be learning. The education system snuffs creativity. The only thing I was good at was art. Art and English. I was good at speaking and doing presentations, and I was good at, like, drawing pictures. Which I guess, come to think of it, that's kind of my life now. right? We do Warhammer and talk. Chemistry. You know what it really is? You could be excited to do something, but for me, it was always the teachers. I never went to uni. No. I was high school and then I was working. You talk good. I was the guy to kind of like, yeah, you know, if you picked me in a school project, I would typically be the one presenting, having done none of the work. Or if I was put with the flunkies, the guys who were absolutely useless, even more so than me, I would do the work and I would speak. So, I guess it is what it is. If I had people who relied on me, I got the job done. Okay. So now that that's done, let's extinguish. You were a blessing for introverts. I mean, I was kind of an introvert myself. I don't like whatever that's like a introvert, extrovert. I mean, I kept to myself, but I didn't mind speaking and doing presentations. It wasn't my favorite thing, but I wasn't like entirely opposed to it. Some people hated it. Ambivert. What am I, a frog? I'm an amphibian. Bare minimum to pass and used all the free time for my passions. I make more money than most people in my country. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's great. You know, you seem to have figured it out. A lot of people in high school, you know, there was... It's just... You go because you have to, and you pray you learn something, and you develop skills, and you know how to work with people and all that jazz, but for me, I don't think I really took anything from high school outside of, like, maybe speaking or just pursuing art. You know, two things that I'm sure you can make something of, but nothing crazy. Okay, let's do this properly. If you paid attention in physics, the base game would have been much easier. But the base game wasn't even hard to play, it was hard to think about. The gameplay was so simple. But you're right. You're not wrong. And you know what, though? I really do think, like, for the sake of high school and maybe uni, maybe college, I haven't been there, so I can't speak, you know, much of it, but I think it really kind of boils down to, do I thoroughly like this, and is my teacher awesome? If your teacher is awesome, you're probably going to like the class, even if you don't like the subject, you know? And then at that point, it may, you know, interest you a bit more, and you're more along the lines of, like, learning a thing or two. I had amazing teachers. Do I regret not going to uni? I can't regret something that I've never experienced. I have no clue. I've never had a chance at going to uni. I went to work. I still technically am working. Out of high school, I've only worked. Did I want to pursue anything in life? I mean, you know, you tell yourself as a kid, you're like, man, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then as you grow up, you know, your interests might change. They might stay the same. And ideally, you try and pursue that stuff. But for me, I mean, you know, my grandfather, he was kind of like the stern one, you know. You're out of high school, you're not going to sit around all day. You're going to go to work or you're going to go to school. I had no interest in learning a thing. Everything I was learned in, you know, high school with math and physics and all these things, like auto shop, it just wasn't for me. So I couldn't figure it out, and I just said, all right, let's go to work. But, you know, that's what you should be doing, right? Like, you once out of high school, you got to figure out what you want to, you know, head off to. Not like you know everything. Like, oh, I'm going to go to university and I'm 100% going to do this forever. You know, things change. Interests change, right? Like, what you like one day might not be what you like the next. And, you know, you just hope that what you get into is something that you'll want to stick with and pursue. First job was, technically it was like local stuff. Mowing lawns, shoveling driveways, paper routes, everything that like a young kid would be doing typically. And then after that, it was groceries. I worked as a produce guy. I did a few things with my mom as well. She actually cleaned houses for a bit. She's done a lot with, like, different jobs and whatnot, but, you know, I'd sometimes tag along and help clean. You know, you get a bit of pay. You were a salesman? I mean, you know what? I actually, in a different life, I would love to sell things. But I would love to sell things that I'm actually passionate about. You know? Imagine working at a place like, I don't know, say you're really in love with gaming. And you have a chance at working at, like, you know, a local game store or something. And you're very, very passionate about all that content. I mean, that sounds awesome. Does it not? Yeah, a lot of it's based on, you know, commission. So you really have to sell it, but if you can, I mean, that's great. The fuck am I going? You'd still be paid garbage. You know, you do hear about people who take certain careers and, you know, they really just hate it. The pay might be good, but your mental is just gone. And I think for some people who have been in that situation, sometimes you want a little bit less to be happy. Again, I can't speak for everyone, but I've heard stories of stuff like that. You know, your mental health is very important. You know, what you bring in is very important too, obviously. Without money, you can't even eat or stay anywhere. But your mental health needs to be taken care of. If you can't even do your job because your brain is so fucking racked with, like, problems, you know, you're not going to have fun. That's me. Yeah, it's... You know, there's ways to work on that stuff, though, I suppose. You just kind of have to, give it a bit of time and eventually work towards something that you enjoy more. Nothing is forever. You know, you may feel stuck in a certain spot in life and, you know, nothing's going anywhere with your work or, you know, your hobbies, but I'm sure there's always ways to kind of look at it in a different light and then, you know, figure things out. Even if it takes months, even if it takes years, right? Like, you've got one life, make the most of it. Don't just give up because something seems impossible. What occupation would you be in if I was in the 1800s? I'd be part of Dutch's gang, I guess. Actually, that's 100 years before Dutch's gang. Who knows? Water carrier. Well, streaming is... Well, that is a concern, you know. Am I doing... Like... Is streaming forever? Is playing games forever? Not really. It could be, but it might not be, you know. Everything we do get as a streamer is a handout. It's generosity. And, you know, I just hope down the line with the content that we put out and the effort we put in that, like, people enjoy what we do. And that's all you can kind of hope for, right? I would love to sell you guys stuff. Totally. I would sell you collectibles. I would sell you, you know, framed Bilgewater pieces. Just a ton of cool shit. I'd love to do props. I'd love to do, you know, shelf collectibles and things to look at that bring you joy. I've always been a fan of that crap. You know, I grew up in, like, early 2000s, late 90s, everything I grew up with was like physical media. Physical everything, toys, games. I would love it. You know, that would help me out down the line for sure. Oops. I think the flood's coming. But you know, for what it is, the support I get is awesome. Oh my god. That is gruesome. Well, they're dead. How did you time it so well? I think it was just timed perfectly. I did everything as fast as I could, so... What are we supposed to be doing here? Major kill does. You know what, man? I've got a passion for miniatures. I've got a passion for collectibles. I've got a passion for, you know, replicas and props and things from universes I love or content that I enjoy. And if I can ever make that work... You know, I was trying to sculpt plebs, you know, little statues. And I bought the materials to cast it up. I did a ton of stuff, and it's a lot of work to kind of do on the side when you stream, so as much as I'd love to continue that stuff, it's not always feasible. But if I can make it work down the line, awesome. There is nothing wrong with giving people a quality piece of work that they enjoy. You know, it's not like you're, oh my god, here's my plushie, buy it or you're scum. You know, you just present people with things, and if they like them and they want to support, awesome. You know, that's incredible. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? I feel like I need to extinguish the fire. Obviously... Oh. Okay. That works. What a coincidence. Oh. Where are we? The stones! The Shungite stones! Insert artifact. We need reels. But you know, like I said, all of that stuff is great, but it's a lot of like manual labor. I want to be proud of what I give people. I'm not going to give people slop, you know? Okay, the signal, it's calling out to things. It hit their planet. They saw it. It gave them the light. And through that, it showed them the eye of the universe. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, come here, guys. Oh my god. Look how many there are. Jesus. Wow. Wait, they found this signal. And they wanted to go see it, so they destroyed their entire world to build a ship to go see it. They were called to the same galaxy as the Nomai from the signal, but they destroyed their own planet to fuel their ship? Oh, that's fucked up. Wow, that is fucked up. What a sad existence. What the fuck? What makes it even worse is we just killed them all. RIP! It is what it is. I had to see you. I had to go see their videos. I had to go see their spools of video. So I drowned them all. I mean, they're kind of the victims in this, no? They're double victims. Solar system, yeah. Okay. Wait, I can jump up. Oh! I know what to do. So, take the first boat, and it's fine. Take the second boat, and then jump off. And then they jump out of the Matrix? Wait, what? What the fuck? Fuck is this? Oh, that would be the key. Oh my god, that'd be the key. That would be the key to that puzzle. What do I do? It's not here. So I'm assuming what I just saw is clear as day. I'm supposed to travel around to 2 separate locations, right? When you travel around the spirit realm, you go through 2 loading zones. The second one, I need to jump off of. Is it the second or the third? I mean, look at the background. What background's that? I don't know. Creepy. Okay, so this is pretty easy to understand. You load through, everything is fine. The second one is the one you have to jump off on. Okay, sure. I can maybe look around a bit more just to be sure there's nothing here. I don't think I have to. If I'm quick, I can do it right now. Puzzle games ain't it. I like them. I think, you know, we've played a few of them. We've played Pathologic, we've played Obra Dinn, we've played this game. I can't even leave. Oh, I can't leave. It's an illusionary wall. Obra Dinn is a sick game. The game hurts your eyes, but it's so good. Bitrate Dean. Obra Dinn is cool. Play MYST, and then we'll see how much you enjoy them. Well, I'm not saying every puzzle game is going to be fun. It's not like every RTS is fun or every fighting game is fun to you. I would actually say I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to genres. I seem to like quite a few different things. Okay, I want to head down here. There is a little village at the end of this road across a little bridge, and some of these creatures did jump out, and now they're not here because they're dead. Okay, let's go see. There's nothing in here. What a weird fucking place. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oberdeen is cool. Okay, so what the Oberdeen game is... Have I seen Blueprints? I've never seen that, no. So Oberdeen is essentially... it's a mystery game. The Oberdeen is like it's a fucking... I think it's a 17th century vessel. Right, let's just say Gangplank. Gangplank was out at sea. And Gangplank and all of his crew went missing. And then suddenly, the ship appears in port. Or it appears off the coast of, you know, wherever. And you, as an investigator, or I think you're like an insurance person / investigator, you go out, and it's your job to figure out what went wrong with the Oberdeen. So you board the ship, and it's a really big mystery. It's a long game, though. You know, it can take you... If you don't put things together, I mean, every puzzle game could essentially be hundreds of hours. You know, if you really don't want to get backseated or anything, it's really up to you. I would say the story was good. I liked it. You know, if I talk about it, it's kind of a spoiler, but... I would say the Oberdeen is a must-play. The music, the visuals... Like, if you want to play a puzzle game about, we'll say, like, I don't know, pirates, whatever. Okay, there goes the tower! Dredge was cool. It's not really a puzzle game, though, is it? Was it? I think it was. Actually, yeah, it was, a little bit. After all, when you play by yourself, it always hits different. Also, if I should be honest, I more listen than I watch. No, you're good, bro. You're fine. Blueprints is a new, great puzzle game. Okay. I would say... Puzzle games aren't my favorite, but I do appreciate their creativity. Because that really is what the game's about. It's the creativity and the mysteries, right? It's the prospect of, like, a very intriguing, you know, sometimes very well-written mystery that you have to piece together yourself. And, it's awesome. That shit is for hardcore puzzle gamers. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself hardcore anything, but we've played a variety of games during this event. Of course, I do still, you know, everyone has their genre. Everyone really enjoys something. I like action games. I'm not saying like brain dead action, but The Last of Us, Red Dead, Subnautica. Games that have a bit of, you know, punch to them. Not to say that this game ain't great, because this game's awesome. But it's certainly a bit different. Blueprints. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I really haven't, you know... Again, we've played fighting games, strategy games, puzzle games... horror games. We've played, like, every genre of game. Maybe outside of, like, sports games, because those don't matter. But, you know, through everything we've played, I've enjoyed it, so that's awesome. Lots of different things. Spin, please! Spin, please! 5 gifted subs, sir? 1,000 bits, sir. That's what the spins are. We even did them for donos, which actually, you know what? I'm gonna say, for the sake of the shortcut, maybe let's try it. Actually, I can maybe just enter from here, but then the water's gonna wash me away. Maybe I can be quick? Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it from here. I'm going to leave. Let me the fuck out. Okay, so I think where I want to go is maybe the third area. The third area is the safest outside the bell. Is this a horror game? Not really. Mass Effect Trilogy is less than 5 pounds. Okay, this is, guys, I have a real dilemma. I want to try Outer Wilds, but I'm afraid because I'm not that big on puzzles. You know, like, here's the thing. Whatever you do with the Outer Wilds, you need to beat the game. If you give up on the game, you've lost so hard. You need to beat the game. Whoops. If you give it a chance, you have to see it through. I would say the game might not be the most exciting thing to play, but there are mysteries and points where you're going to be like, damn, that's cool. And then by the end of it, you're like, damn, that was worth it. As someone who hated this game day one, I'm a believer. And I'm a believer in kind of what everything culminates in. What everything, you know, at the end of the day became. Once you've learned all the mysteries, and it's a beautiful game. It is. For sure. It's $20 and Steam has a 2-hour refund policy. You can't refund the game. This game takes a lot longer than 2 hours. That's, you know, it's... I feel like if you're not really into puzzles, you won't enjoy this game. But you will come to appreciate it, and maybe like puzzles if you beat it. There's no chance that if you don't like puzzles and you think you'll enjoy the game in 2 hours, that you will. Well, no. The problem is, you say 2 hours is enough to see if you want to continue. At that point, you need to continue. You need to continue. If you give up at 2 hours, you've given up so much. Right? You have to continue it. This is coming from a guy who hated this game. Wait, did I really fuck up? I shouldn't be here. I can't be here right now. I went to the wrong one. I just tried AP Graves. I lost. You know what you can't lose on? The wheel. It's funny because I enjoyed every second of the game, even the walking and the flying. I didn't hate the walking and the flying. I didn't dislike all of that. I just thought it was a bit shallow. I just thought it was a bit, lackluster. This is not the second playthrough. This is the DLC. We only play through games once and we're done. So we beat the base game, and now we're playing the DLC. And then once we beat the DLC, we can kind of, you know, give it a thorough look through on how we want to rate this, and, you know, is it better than the base game? You can't play through this twice. You really can't. You're not allowed to. Because once you know the mystery, the game's done. The purpose of this game is to figure out everything. Go along for the story, you know, be along for the ride, and get to the end. And once you know that stuff, there's nothing more for you. You know, I'll say this, though. I will say this. If you are human, not to say that you aren't human if you don't do this, but the game will make you cry. I was really wondering how this game could make anyone cry. It doesn't look like anything. It doesn't feel like anything, whatever. But by the end of it, I mean, it is... I cried. Corned beef, 4 months. Thank you, sir. I'm not human, I did not cry. You didn't cry? Really? Nah, you gotta cry. That is... the same as you did for Arthur? Actually, yes. Shit, are you fucking... Fuck! Whatever. Did you cry on stream? Yeah, I cry on fucking stream. I'm a man. Men need to cry. On camera. The 2 games... okay, 3 games brought tears to my eyes. Arthur, I could barely speak. Oh, sorry, not Arthur. Oh, the spoiler. Red Dead Redemption 2 broke me the fuck down. The ending of this game broke me the fuck down, but it wasn't as bad as, say, Red Dead. And then I believe it was Death Stranding. Death Stranding, yeah. The baby song. Fuck that baby! That was a sad moment. Yeah, Death Stranding made me cry. I think Death Stranding was the weakest tears. You know, Red Dead and this game certainly do make you think quite a bit. Feel for things. Where is my baby? I've never cried with games. I've never been to university, no. I'm a gamer. Wait, what do you mean, no offense? Have you ever been in the university? No offense. Do I not look intelligent? Come on. My wife tried with Dragon Age Inquisition. That game I've never played. Jesus. Wait, did the dam break? Please don't break. Well, you know what? Hey, don't judge a book by its cover. I look like a thug. I smell like a dead animal. But I feel like I'm a pretty alright guy. Don't judge a book by its cover. Everyone's got a story. You would fit in Micah's gang. I think I'd be a part of Gangplank's gang. I'd be the comic relief who just dies 2 minutes in. What's the 301 hours on the bottom left? So we are doing a support-a-thon. Every... one sec. Ouch! Hurry. Every sub, every bit, every dollar, it increases the timer, and we do non-stop streaming. I basically say, okay, life, you're going to be on hold. And what we end up doing is streaming pretty much all day. I wake up, I stream, I go to sleep. I wake up, I stream, I go to sleep. I take breaks for health. I take breaks for my toilet this morning, which was overflowing with shit water. I take breaks to basically survive, but not to live. There's a big difference in surviving and living. So, yeah, we've pretty much been non-stop streaming for 166 days, I think. Right? So almost 6 months. Okay, let's go. I still play League, yeah, every day. So we do League typically in the morning for like 3 hours, and then I play Variety for the rest of the day. But every day we play League. Every day. Where am I going? Right. Gangplank Barrel Conspiracy Video. Well, we gotta beat this game first. I'm down to do, you know, reaction content to my own videos. I mean, lo and behold, you guys watch a lot more of me than I do. Obviously. You know, so when it comes to content, I mean, I haven't seen half of it. I haven't seen fucking a quarter of it. It's not this way. It's this way. Man, this is a circus. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. At least I spawn right here. Well, 300 hours more for now. Who knows what it could be? Why are you not uploading on the main channel? That's the editors. If they want to, they can, but they made a second channel, which I think they like more, so I'm not really opposed to it, you know? It goes to them, not me. They're good at what they do, though. Like, the editors are very good at what they do, so I don't step on their toes. I've never... The last time I even talked about a video... I mean, I think maybe 2 times, 3 times for the entirety of, like, you know, our partnership, whatever you want to call it. Look at him, he's down there. He's reminiscing. The good old days. I feel like that's also crucial information. Watching that video, those slides that he's looking through. I like the game so far. I mean, we're playing the DLC right now, and I'm pretty sure we're like maybe halfway through it, maybe a bit more. Alan Wake Deluxe Edition. Alan Wake is 100% worth playing, but you need to play Alan Wake 2. And you need to watch videos on what the fuck it is you just played. It is an experience I would say it's an experience like no other. Alan Wake 2 is certainly... No, you play that game. Don't even think, you play. You don't think, you just play. But you need to beat the first one. Wait, I shouldn't be down here. Wait, should I? No, I should be. This leads to the shore. Sorry, this leads to the boats, so I should be down here. Yeah. You need to play the first one because it is a continued story. You need to. And you know what? It is gonna feel like night and day. The first game is a little bit aged. The second game is, like, bonkers, like, incredible. Bonkers incredible. Alan Wake 2 is fucking art. And if you're there for the story, which I think you should be, obviously it's a story-based game. There's a lot of action, though. It's just insane, dude. That's an insane game. Okay, I think I have to go through here. They said the second one jump off. There we go. Lovely. Look at that. So where do we go now? League has claimed so much time I could have spent playing great games. You know what? The games are still there, and you're still here. Go enjoy them. Whatever you do, don't look back and say, man, I wasted my time. Because for you as a person, playing League of Legends, that's what you wanted to do. Don't beat yourself up over it. That's what you knew. That's what you enjoyed. Now that you know differently, you can move on and say, you know what? That was fun. That was an experience. That was part of my life. And, you know, maybe you'll learn how to not, you know, treat games so harshly. You know, because when you play League, I get it. You're pissed off. It's not that fun. You keep queuing. You're addicted. But, like, it is what it is. There's no point in dwelling on, you know, oh, I regret playing a game. It's a game. You know, you enjoyed it, and now you don't. Or maybe you still do, and that's great. I still do. But now that you've seen that there's other games out there, you know, just go play other games. You don't need to look back and beat yourself up over nothing. At least I don't, so. Ooh. Oh. Really? Oh my god. Okay. So how do we get to the other islands? I've figured out how to get through one island. Like, through one seal. But what do we do now? Do I have to revisit? You know what? You know what that scream was? That was the guy watching the video. He's dead. The guy who was watching the video is now dead. Actually, maybe he's not. No, I don't think it is. I think it was everyone else in the lodge. Wow. Are you kidding me? Wait, so what am I supposed to do now? That was only one seal. Now that I'm on the other side of the island, do I have to keep doing that but reset 3 times and hit all 3 seals? Surely not, right? That doesn't sound right. I want to see if that's the case. Where the fuck am I going again? The story so far, I mean, with today, it's a lot to do with, like, the creatures and kind of how they go about, you know, living in this other realm. I got to experience, or not experience, I guess so. We watched a video on these creatures basically getting a call from the Eye, and they destroyed their own planet to build a ship to go see it. And then once they made it, you know, they worshipped it, they made the fucking churches and whatnot, and then, of course, they found out that, like, okay, it's bad. So, they gave up everything to find the Eye. They came to this star system like the Nomai did, but they believed in it differently. These guys worshipped it. The Nomai wanted to kind of understand it. They wanted to see what it was, you know, more of like a scientific-y research thing. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question right now. I will actually invite backseating, so this isn't so tedious. I extinguished one of the sarcophagus's emblems. I extinguished one of its emblems. Is it gonna save? Or do I have to do it again? It does not save. You have to do it again? Okay. Just to be sure. Now that okay, I mean, you know what? That's information. Let me go read my logs. I feel like I have to do all three in one loop. Exactly. What I'm thinking is I mean, this sounds really dumb, but I feel like I have to loop 3 times to do it. No, I don't. No, I don't. You know what? Oh, you know what? Space! That's what! 5 gifted subs! Let me get this out of my brain first. What I have to do is when I hit the end zone, I have to figure out which ones to do first because they all lead into each other. I think that's what that is. I have to go through each area and do certain things. They all 3 of them are in that one zone, but there's a puzzle to, like, you have to do all 3 at that same time. That's what that is. Yo, Space with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna add your time right now. Sub ed time 600. That is added on the clock, sir. That's 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Also, I will offer you a spin if you'd like it. So you let me know. Have you played games similar to Alan Wake 2? The Last of Us. I mean, you're talking about gameplay or story? There's nothing like Alan Wake, story-wise, that I've played. But if you want the feeling of Alan Wake, you're going to look at The Last of Us. You're going to look at maybe Resident Evil. Resident Evil's pretty good for that, for sure. You do want to spin. You got it, buddy. I spin randomly now. I spin randomly. Instead of top down, left or right, you know, sometimes might take a bit too long, so we do this. Okay, we know what to do. Wait, GG! You know what, man? Hey, I did add your time. I did already add your... Bro, engage magnets? What magnets? There's nothing. I'm not that smart. Listen, if I was a mastermind genius manipulator like Dutch, Okay, there might be magnets. Buddy, I'm as dumb as a fucking bean sprout. Me and Mochi share IQ. Me and Mochi sit down and eat the same potato treats, okay? I'm not capable of that. Hi, Mochi. Okay. So the one thing I don't need to do is... Sorry, where did I enter initially? Oh, I gotta go to the secret one. Okay. $65 subs. 50... So the way it works with the timer is it adds the base time that you donate. So whatever you give me, that timer will add the base time. So say you give me 5 subs like Space did, that would be 10 minutes. And if you won 50%, that would be 5 minutes. So it'd be 15 minutes total. 2 times would be 20. You could, hey, if you got game recommendations, join my Discord and post them in the Discord. I will only accept games through Discord just because, you know, when someone says, hey, you should try this game on stream, you know, I sometimes forget, and since Discord does save messages, it's so much easier. You know, I don't want to have someone yap to me about, you know, say like the Teletubbies game, and then we play a League game, and my brain turns off, and I'm talking about pepperonis and fucking, you know, chicken bakes. It's just not fair. My brain, it's a little slow at times. So, yeah, if you've got any sort of suggestions, I don't care what genre, as long as it's not maybe like racing games, or, you know, like hentai, like a dating sims, you know. Maybe we'll do a dating sim if it's not bannable. Just to experience one, if people want it. But the last anime game I played, I wasn't really a fan of. Like, the only real anime game we've played was Me-Side. And, you know, the concept of the game is cool, but what I don't like are the designs of the characters. The designs of the characters, I mean, they're all just so surface level. You know, they're made to be attractive, and for that reason, they seem less genuine. That's something I don't like. I want some sort of sincerity in, like, designs. It draws me in a bit more. They're all gooner bait. Tobias Arc incoming. Well, I mean, we're playing games, whatever it may be. Haven't played Dying Light, no. Well, you know, experiencing something. Experiencing something. You know, even if it's not your genre. Like, fuck, what the fuck am I gonna play a dating sim for unless it's, like, to maybe experience it once, and that's it. I'm not gonna sit down and, you know, date 50 different anime girls on a computer. If you like that stuff and it brings you joy, that's awesome. You know, I'm all for that. But for me, personally, that wouldn't really be my thing. I subbed back in November. I now have a 6-month badge. This shit's been going on forever. It really has. We've been here for about 6 months. If you want to screenshot this, just screenshot this. Every game we've played is in white. I mean, if you can even read this shit, look at this. So, in about 6 months, we've played all these games. This column and this column. Everything on the left is currently what we're working towards, so the only other tier that's been decided on is the God of War franchise, which is, I believe, about 250 38 subs away. Yeah, 238 subs for the God of War franchise. So that would be 1, 2, and 3, and then 4, 5. So all the mainline games. And then after that, who knows? But right now, we're still working on this tier. And everyone's been supporting me insanely. So we have to go through all of this. Everything below this red mark is confirmed. Try Slitterhead. Discord. You gotta leave suggestions in Discord. Slitterhead, in 3 minutes I'm gonna forget! So, again, if you want to suggest any games, and I do look through all the games, post it in Discord. Discord. We've got a Discord. We've got game suggestions. Every game, like 99.9% of the games on this list, were all suggested by players. Or not players, you guys. It could be players. Typically you beat a game and say, hey, I want to see you play this. And most of them are awesome. Goldfish Brain. Okay, in my defense, there's a lot when you stream. There's the chat... Oh, you can't even see, sorry. There's the chat room, there's the game, there's managing the fucking YouTube and the OBS. I mean, you kind of leave those things, but you do have to, like, go in and press buttons and shit like that, but... Players. What are players? I mean, who would suggest Red Dead unless you beat the game? Technically, they're players. You gotta praise the editor, you gotta yap about nonsense. Yeah. Busy life. Press buttons. I gotta make sure the buttons are pressed properly. My screen has many buttons on it. I've got 4 monitors for a reason. Top 5 games, I said were... One sec. So, top 5 games. Best game, bar none, whole event, Red Dead 2. Greatest game I've ever played. Sickest characters, cool-ass story. The game is a work of art. It's damn near perfection. Red Dead 2, the GOAT. Then it would be Subnautica. Then it would be... I would say, you know what? I'd say The Last of Us and Subnautica. So, Red Dead, The Last of Us 1 and 2, Subnautica, Elden Ring, and then... what was the other one? There was one more. I missed it. The Last of Us is amazing. Death Stranding. That's what it was. Death Stranding. And then I'd put, like, Alan Wake slightly below those games. But it still is a 9.5. Like, I don't think Alan Wake makes it to top... It's right around top 5. Dude, The Last of Us 2 is so good. It's so good. It's got the best gameplay. The story is fine. The characters are awesome. The world of The Last of Us is incredible. You'll put Cyberpunk top 3. If the game works. You know, the game apparently doesn't work too well, so... Well, if you have a bad PC. You pissed the fuck out of Tarek with your Last of Us 2 opinion? You know what? The Last of Us 2 is a fucking work of art. What a great-ass game. Every ounce of that game oozes passion. There is no second where you aren't seeing someone's hard work in full effect. It's just that good. It's fun to play. It's fun to experience. Everything about it's just awesome. And the story works well with the first game. I think it's a natural progression of a story. I was opposed to a few things in the game. I'm not saying it's perfect, but like, for me, The Last of Us 1 and 2 are like a 9.5 must-play game. You know, I would kind of just view them as one game, honestly. They kind of are. 2 is better than 1, though, for sure. But 1 sets everything up pretty nicely. Cyberpunk has the most human characters. Even more than Red Dead? Really? Even more than The Last of Us? Really? Nope. Damn. Red Dead Glazers, where are you at? My brothers and sisters. The Red Dead fan club. Red Dead's the goat here. Dude, it's so... Red Dead is so peak. Red Dead is so peak. It's absolutely insane how good Red Dead is. Nope, but it's close. Okay. You know, if I had to own... Let me ask you this. If you had to own one prop from Red Dead Redemption 2, what would you own? One piece of that game that resonates with you that you're like, that is Red Dead. Because I don't think they did much with the merchandise for that game. I would say it was Arthur's hat. You know what? His journal or his hat, I think, would be dope. Micah's dick molded into a Just be quiet, bro. His hat is pretty iconic, yeah. Dude, Micah is such a loser. It's awesome. Micah is such a fucking loser. I've never... That is like one of the most diabolical human characters in any game I've ever played. That guy is pure scum. I thought Strauss was bad. Strauss is kind of like a snake. You know, he's more like a worm. Micah's a snake. Okay, so that leads back there, which we don't care for. Well, you know why? I blew out all the candles because I did it once on accident and I fell through the floor. That's why. So you put, you know, 2 and 2 together and you're like, oh, okay. Once you know certain information, everything else will click. And that was just kind of an accident and it worked out, so... Well, Strauss is a piece of shit, but Micah is so... He's a devil. That's a demon. Okay, so if I jump down over there, I can't get back up. So let's go see what this is. I guess he... Not really. Was Strauss loyal to the gang? I don't know. That I'm not so sure about. Wait, so what the fuck am I doing? If I jump down there, I'm pretty much boned, no? Was he really? I mean, everyone in the gang was just kind of icky. A little bit. They were icky in their own ways. Well, Trelawney was, he was swindling people. That's what he was doing on the, tugboat. Isn't that what everyone kind of just went off to do? I think I'm fine. I should be fine. Okay, so whatever this is... I wasn't even able to look at this again. It might give me a different vision. go back. Let's go see. Is it a new vision, or is it the same one? Nope. So how do you get over there? Oh, you know what? I just realized. See the light that shines down? That's the well. Okay, so the well is one of them. I have to drop down from the well. How do I do that, though? I don't know. Well, I've seen this vision. We can watch it again. You have to do 3 different keys. So you have to go through the village and do 3 different things. I've never been in this one. Why have I never been in that one? Okay, here's the thing. Wait, what's the point of these codes, though? This doesn't matter. How do you find these codes? I never found this one, but I didn't need to. Because the puzzle wasn't the code. The puzzle was trying to find your way down to this. Mochi's doing better, yeah. Speaking of doing better, I have to go eat. I gotta go eat soon. It's 7:30 right now. I think we're pretty much at the end of this cycle, to be honest. Jormungandr, peace, buddy. What do you do in this game? It's a puzzle game. You uncover the mysteries of, like, an ancient alien race. I've seen Game of Thrones. One question remains. How do I enter the well? How do I get into the well? I have to get into the well because I have to get to the next fucking key to open up the sarcophagus. That's a question. How do I get there? I know where it is. I just don't know how to get in. The tree. The tree. Enter the tree. I've seen that vision 20 times. I've seen it so much, and I still don't understand it. I mean, maybe it's wise to try and go understand it, but... I've yet to post it anywhere else. Typically, I can show you it, and then you can kind of, like, screenshot it for now, but... that's kind of what we have. I wanted to kind of, you know, copy-paste it over to, like, Discord, but I just haven't had the time. If you want to see it, here. Get your screenshots. Take a screenshot of this page. Yeah. So... it looks like a mess. It is a mess. But everything is locked in. There you go. Or you can check the VOD. Actually, you know what? You can literally go back in the VOD and just look at it. Risk of Rain! Lots of different games. Witcher Trilogy and 2 DLCs. If it completes the story, yeah. We play the DLCs if they matter. If they don't matter and they're for fun, probably not. To be fair, I did play Undead Nightmare. And Undead Nightmare was pretty good. It was okay. Alan Wake VODs, I think, are gone. I think they might have been gone. Undead Nightmare is not canon. It's not canon. Maybe appreciate games more as a whole. Hey, that's awesome, man. You know what? It's... sometimes you just need to immerse yourself a bit more and kind of view it from, like, the universe's perspective, you know? Like, someone living in that setting. It does help to kind of sell the bit. You know, instead of like, oh, this game blows ass. Well, what about the story? What about the struggles of these people? You know, what about, you know, what's actually going on instead of just kind of what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy? It's worth the experience. You know, as long as you get something out of it. You beat a game and you're like, man, that was amazing. Or you beat the game and you're like, man, that was a pile of shit. Both are valid. And I would rather, you know, experience something than not at this point, even if it does suck. Let's just meditate. This is over. What do we do? Undead Nightmare was so tedious. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I'm gonna pause here. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we should pause and go have dinner. We need to somehow get into... so I know how to snuff out one chain, but there still are 2 other chains. The other one is... no, you know what? No, not yet, not yet. No, not yet. Give me a sec. I'm not going to pause yet. I want to do one more thing. Apocalypse in the Wild West. Whatever happens to Red Dead, it needs to stay grounded. If that game became a joke, I mean, you'd really just ruin it. I will beat the games that are already locked in if the timer runs out. The timer is pretty much non-stop streaming. It's all day, every day streaming. Like, we put a lot of life on hold. And be it, you know, this is my full-time job, so me being here isn't so insane, but, you know, we really do stream 24/7. There's no time off for anything. And we've been doing it for about 6 months. So, that is where we are. And where I need to be now is in the first house. Oops. I want to try and make it into the well. The well is the next place I want to go. If I can access the well, not sure if I can do it now. One sec. How much do you make streaming, if I may ask? I'll say this. Enough to do it full time. That's what I will say. If I wasn't able to make it full time, you know, we can't stream. Enough to make it full time. Which is a blessing. If there is a holy power, it's a blessing. Okay. So... Wait. The big tower is the second one, not the first one. So I'm just gonna kill these people here. Why not? They kind of piss me off. They're ghouls and goblins. Oops. Seven doubloons a day. 7 doubloons a day. Oh, do they? Well, do they die on their own? Is that how that is? Well, we gotta go to the tower. Fuck off. So they do die on their own, but I think it takes... Oh, no, they should, right? You don't need to open it because the whole fucking thing collapses. I figured they only die if the water gets into their little sanctuary, but they're in the building itself hiding. And the building collapses, which means it floods with water. So... So, we gotta go up here. We're gonna go inside. And I'm gonna try and find a way to get down into the well. The reason being is down the well is another seal. For, Can I bring these in with me? I can't. It's another seal for, the coffin. I did figure out the second seal. I'm 99.9% sure. Third seal, no clue. I have no clue. So let's go see. So right here is where we have access to the second seal. Right there. That's it. Down that wretched, putrid hole. How do we get down there? No clue. Like, I mean, I know how to go down there, but the issue is... Let's do this. No, so you can go down there. The problem is... You need to get across a bridge, and there is an eye that looks at you, and it pulls you out of the dream. So you somehow have to avoid the eye, make it across the bridge, and then get to the seal. That's the issue. How do you surpass that eye? How do you get around the totem? Because there is a way down there, and I think it's through here. I believe. It's like a lift. Here we go. So now that we're right in front of it, what is the puzzle? See? What do you do? Maybe you need to come in on a boat. If there's a way that, like... One sec. Maybe you can come in on a boat. Maybe. Because there seems to be water around the island, you just can't walk into it. Maybe you take a boat, and the boat kind of, like, leads you around and you can jump off. Maybe? Friend laughed at me so hard. It's basically what it is now. You gotta dip your toes in everything. Challenger, silver, bronze. How many people can say they've experienced every rank in the game? That's kind of a power move, right? Not intentionally. I'm not intentionally in fucking silver. But, you know. How do you get down there? Could this be something? You know, I never crossed this. Can I do that? I can. I've never done this. This is new. I've never done that. Oh. What boat is this? Where the hell is this taking me? Okay, this is all new. Cool. It's a burned out church. Plant. Galaxies. Maybe that means something, but I'm not sure. That probably means something. I mean, everything in this fucking game means something. But what does that mean? What is this? What is this shit? Flower, skull, galaxy. That's not going to change. Whatever that is, I don't think it matters. But what's the point of this thing? There goes the dam. Say, Sam, there goes the dam. Okay, they're all dead. Lovely. Bro, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I mean, this is still information. No backseating allowed anymore. You know what? That minor hint actually did set my brain, you know, on the right path at least. I would have never known. I'm not gonna lie, that was tough. You know, I did see an image of a tree that's big, and you can go into it. Mochi. It's okay, buddy. Mochi's having a bad dream. Is someone walking around upstairs, or am I just schizoed? Pancake, peace, buddy. Thanks for putting up with my yapping. Hey, you're good, man. I talk to everyone here. You know, whatever you gotta say, I do read. I might not always see your message, but I do read everything. Just about. There's a couple of bozos who do come through, but you know what? That's fine. He even talks to me. I look at everyone, yeah. If I miss your question, or you just want to converse, you know, type it again. Don't feel like you're bothering me, just type it. Wait, what is this? What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Of course it's fucking nothing. You know, they've kind of got illusionary walls in this. Implement anything new for the channel points. We were supposed to. I was supposed to. In terms of time and, you know, sitting down to do so. When it comes to channel points, my #1 problem that I faced was, like, it's very easy to do channel points for League, but what do you do them? What do you do with them when it comes to variety? You know, channel points can be like, choose a chroma, choose a skin, one try-hard game off mic. What would it be for variety? You know? Now that we're doing so much of it, what would it be? I'm taking suggestions, you know, if anyone has anything, obviously, but... Eat beef liver treats. 1 mil for him to shave his beard. Backflips. 1 nut for 1K. I gotta eat a nut break. What's that up there? Forced to restart at last checkpoint. That's terrible. We would never, I would never do anything that, like, hinders the game itself. That'd be a bit rough. You die in-game for points. That's terrible, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you'd want to keep the games flowing. Like, the gameplay would not be affected, but... You know, what would you do in the meantime? I think there's someone walking around upstairs. You hear that? I don't know if that's, like, intentional. Count the footsteps. Count them. Oh! What the fuck? What? What? But there's a hole. That's a good find. I don't think I can just jump into it. That's a great find. I was supposed to get food 30 minutes ago, but I just found out a few secrets. I should go. I really should go get food. It's 8 o'clock right now. You know what? I'm not gonna get food. Let me go see if Ivana wants food. If that's the case, we'll make something small, but... let me see if I can stream for, like, 2 more hours. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. We're good. I'm not going to take a break. We're just going to eat later tonight. Today's schedule was a bit odd, so we'll be streaming for about an hour and a half more, maybe. Let's add like 2 minutes. Here we go. Yeah, we'll eat later tonight. Today's schedule was weird because of the toilet, and that's not something I planned for. But thankfully, it is taken care of. No McNuggies? Fuck McNuggies. If I gotta order food, I mean, when we would eat, I mean, there was a phase where it was, like, mentally problematic. You know, I mean, fast food is... The number one thing with fast food is its price. If you get fast food, you're paying a lot. And there are restaurants that will give you the same amount of food, but it's infinitely tastier. It's infinitely healthier. So for the sake of fast food, I mean, that's just... Like, I'm good with beans, bro. If I got a can of beans, I'm opening that and just eating it. I got maple beans and wieners, son. Delish. Meanwhile, Mochi's sitting right there. Easy protein. You're ill. You're ill! Oops. Dude, beans and wieners is so good. Ugh. I recently had, tomato beans. Not really my favorite. Maple beans are good as fuck, though. Maple beans are excellent. Those are great. Well, all it is that if you have a tomato bean, it's basically beans in a tomato sauce. That's it. If you've got maple beans, it's beans in like a maple sauce. The tomato beans weren't that good. I believe we've beaten the first game. The base game of this is done. In terms of exploring everything here, I do believe so. We might be missing one or two things, but I mean, it's about a day and a half, 2 days of this DLC. Nice. Beans are great. You're a great streamer. Where's the emotes? Where are the emotes? There you are. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you to say. You're a great streamer. Why is that a meme? Is it because it's like a bot? What if he just likes my stream? Okay. Huge. You're a great streamer, sponsored. This game is pretty chill, though. If this game puts you to bed, yeah, I see that. This is a very chill game. Very bing chilling. This chat has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Sign up today and get 50,000 blue gems and get everyone's favorite Amazon queen, Shungathi. She's so good in raids. Shungathi, Amazon queen. It was always about getting new champions and then bringing said champions to raids. I played Raid Shadow Legends for a little bit. Every sponsored game I've been a part of, I've actually played. I've given it a chance. Maybe not like the extent of this stuff, but, you know, when you're on the dumper, you gotta do something. Ivana plays like Peggle or some shit like that. I used to play Hunter. Hunter Warrior. Did I like Raid? For when I played it, I thought it was fine. The number one thing about mobile games is how could they ever be better than a Steam game? You know, there are people who play mobile games religiously, but for me, mobile games are typically like, if you want to do something in a pinch, that's why mobile games are great, you know? I used to play, you know what I actually really enjoyed? Was Wild Rift and RuneScape. Classic RuneScape on your phone is fucking nuts. You can play classic RuneScape on your phone. I was at an anime convention grinding my woodcutting. Yeah. That is cool. It's super good. Like, old school RuneScape is sick. At a what? Listen, Ivana wanted to go to an anime convention, and I'm glad I went. It was cool, and I met a bunch of cool people who obviously knew who I was, and, you know, they're like, hey, can we take photos? I'm like, sure. I was a celebrity for a day. Surrounded by my people. All three of them. But, you know, that's awesome. It's awesome that people did recognize me, and they're like, hey, can I get a photo? Like, that's cool, man. And I'm for it. So. Not that, you know, wherever I go I need to be recognized, but some people remember Tobias Fate. They do. Yeah, they do. I just go and do my thing, and if you notice me, hey, come up and say, hey, you're awesome, dude, or say whatever you want. Whatever you want to say, don't glaze me, but, you know, whatever you think is right. 6 years from peak to Tobias Fate, now we're here. Yeah, but now we're happy. Happier. I've always been happy, but you gotta be content. I washed this hat probably... Let me ask you this. Press 1 if you wear hats consistently. Ones that are washable. Press 1 if you wear a hat consistently that is washable. Okay, so some people... Like, you can't really... Can you wash a ball cap? Not a ball cap, fucking, what are they called? I don't even know what hats are called anymore. Because of you, unironically... Really? Well, let me say this then. In terms of the hat, how much do you wash it? Every hat is... Well, I guess every hat is washable, but, like... I mean... the ball cap. Are they called ball caps? The ones with like the rims? Or the brims? I don't know what the fuck they're called. Like baseball caps. Snapbacks. Stuff like that. Can you wash those? Around a week or two, once a month. Never washed. Okay. You guys might be more disgusting than me. And you'll never know when the last time it is that I washed this hat. You'll never know. I can't be down here. Where am I going? Where am I going right now? Ah, my fucking brain! Fuck! Sorry, how did I get to that one place? That had the, Bro, this game is... My brain's off. How did I get to that one place that had the circle? Where I could look down? How did I get there again? Like, I'm actually fucking schizoed. Was that the lift? I don't think it was this. I don't think it had anything to do with that. The layout's so weird. Where do you go, man? Am I already there? I'm not supposed to take this down? I think I was supposed to be over here. I think this lodge is the damn place, no? I can't remember. I'm cooked? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Oh wait, no, this is this is where I came from. Wait. No. Yes? Where the fuck was the hole? Dude. Okay. Is it this? No. I can't play shit that doesn't give me direct objectives. I mean, it's... Okay, well that's the dam. If we finish our games, yeah. I actually think we should be able to start Cyberpunk by this weekend. I believe so. Moonlit Cove. I'm just kind of curious, because, like, each location... You know what? I think it's the tower. It's the tower, right? It's the tower. I went to the wrong one. It's the tower. This is to get to seal 3. The tower is to get to seal 1. Or, not 1, 2. Each location, obviously, is a seal. The location that I was just in is the way you get to 1 seal. We knew that. Fucking hell. That's miserable. Whatever that hole was, I want to jump into it. And preferably not die. You what? The hole is in the well area. No, I know what's in there, but, like, I was wondering where that area was. And I remembered it's in the second area, not the third. The second area. I ended up going to the third area, which is not correct. So we should be there in, like, 2 seconds. Oh, wow. Baby, what is my baby? Clifford Unger. Spec Ops. Dude, look at this speedrun strat. Ooh, way, brother. Okay, so we gotta go to the second island, not the third. So this is the first island, that's the first shrine. That will lead me to the house that I can get through the illusionary fireplace at. Or with. Mochi, what are you doing? Well, I mean, the whole point of this game is to kind of figure out things on your own. I actually took a hint from you guys, and it wasn't like, you know, telling me exactly what to do, but it's like a brief hint, you know, and then I could put things together and, oh, that's what it was. So I don't feel so bad for asking, but, like, sometimes you are lost. And there's nothing wrong with asking for help, but this game kind of is the mystery. The hint was... death sounds, do they matter? And drowning. Something like that. When you hear people die, why are they dying? Or rather, not hear them die, but when you hear them screech, why are they screeching? Basically. Dredgen, peace, buddy. See you tomorrow, man. I will be here, sir. I will be here. Tobias Fate's always here. Okay, let's go. So this right here is the tower. This is the tower. There we go. I just went to the wrong zone. Love from Thailand. Oops. Okay. So I want to go up there again. How did I get up there? I think you just kind of walk around and hope for the best. think it's the other way. So not that way, but this way. Maybe the idea of the steps is to let you know that you can actually get up there. Maybe that was their idea. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Which actually we do with this. No, I'm looking for something specific. So, like, watch this. There is a hole right here. I can jump into it. But why? Why would I want to? How do I do it? I feel like that hole is important. How do I get in, though? Fuck, man. It's what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Pathologic 3's coming. Yeah, I'm aware. Let me go see. One sec. Let me go take a look. Maybe I can see something from over here. So that right there, there's a lift right there, but there's the hole. But it's on the other side? So what the fuck do you do? Is that a lift up there? Looks like one. Oh! Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm falling down a hole for no fucking reason. Wait, it's a lift! Okay, so I'm just gonna go back. And then I call the lift down. Already been there. But there's no... How do you get over there? How do you get over there? How do you get up there? There's lifts everywhere. Maybe I can take the lift from down here if there's another one. Which I'm not sure if there is. They have this little weird roundabout that I feel like doesn't really amount to anything. Check the chat. Well, we can check it if I go back. But right now, we're not going back just yet. I'm still very concerned. And very fucking lost. I'm not sure if the answer is in this area. I feel like it should be. Like, what's the point of half of these fucking things? Like, what is this? Why is this window here? Change of direction. I'm gonna say let me explore, and then once it resets, I might try a few things. I'm just gonna let it reset naturally. I just want to see if I'm missing anything in particular here. You know, this area was kind of weird. That was weird. Somehow we have to end up over there. How we end up over there, I don't know. So that's a loop. I gotta get down there. See, that's where it ends. There's like a circle there. I'm assuming I have to take that down. Maybe I'm wrong. But there is a lift. How we get to said lift is different. Well, the elevator doesn't really move. That's it for me. I'm out. Very soon I'm out. The elevator won't come down unless I'm up. Okay, they're all dead. Not that it matters. Let's go check this out again. Is this some sort of, like, off-limits area? I mean, clearly this is showing that, like, if the lights are out, you can get through. The fuck does the rotate mean, though? Rotate what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I will never get it. Now I'm stuck. Well, I know I'm in the right place. I know I'm in the right place because you need to be down the well. How the fuck do you teleport to the middle of the well? What I'm thinking is you either get on a lift and then it takes you somewhere and then you're in, or you can somehow turn the lights off, which is just not going to be a thing. So the well to travel down is right there. There's a hole right in front of that totem. If I drop down there, I have the second seal. Why do I feel like if I don't look at it, it won't bother me? That's kind of a stretch, but... Why do I feel like if I turn around, maybe not? Excuse me. Let's just go see again. We're on that reset soon anyways. Ooh. Whoa. Hold up, I'm cooking. Never mind. Wow, I actually almost made it. I actually almost made it. I mean, I'm just gonna go try that again. It's probably completely wrong, but if there's any, like, I've tried turning the lights off, it's just not gonna happen. Not from here, at least. Which, you know, we could go search other places, but I want to try a few things. I've got a plan. It's a good one, John. Nice. It's a good one, Arthur. Dude. I'm very curious if I can unironically get down the stairs without even needing to, like, just extinguish them. I'm just curious. Well, no, you're trying a few things. I don't know, maybe. Listen, I've got the reset coming up. I can go read logs and try something new, but, like, I'm gonna be sitting here and just, you know, trying things. Okay, well, never mind. We're done. Come on! Ow! Okay. God damn it, brother. Go eat something. Well, I usually take an hour to eat. I was away this morning because of the toilet. I think what I'll do is probably end at 9:30. And, I'll take, like, a 30-minute dinner and then go to bed. I ate breakfast / lunch. When I was dealing with the toilet, I had food, but outside of that, I just had nuts. Okay. This right here, the well. There's more to explore here. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. Starlit Cove. Well, I mean, I've tried to explore everything in great detail. You know, it says there's more to explore here, but that's fucking bullshit. Actually, it's not. You know what I technically haven't done? Is explore areas when the dam breaks. Because the dam, when it breaks, it gives you a different way of traversing. You know what? Let me think. I use autopilot. I'll use it for this one. I'm trying to think back to what I'm missing. Because honestly, I'm pretty stumped. I'm pretty fucking stumped. Well, the reels... I think it's more so the land. Oops. Ooh. Wait. That's kind of a... Oh. Interesting. I may have missed a reel. Maybe. You know what? Fuck that boat. I'm gonna use a different boat. I was gonna say... No, you know what I was gonna do? I'm taking the left route, not the right route. I keep taking the right route. Lovely. There is a left route to this map. I just don't think it matters. I'm not sure. Let's go see. It's like, why would this one be out of the way, you know? Why would there be a second raft here? Oops. Why wouldn't it matter? I don't know. I feel like it still leads you down the same path, but... Let's go on the left. See that left side right there? I've been there a few times, but I guess it's not something I've been to enough. Like, right above my cursor, right there. See, I keep going right here, but I never go left. Huh. Okay. And there's the dam. You know, I've been to this one, but I think the only way to access it is if the dam floods. If it breaks, right? See that river? Oh, not that river. God damn. That bridge is gone. Right? We've been here. I've already been here. There's a puzzle here, and then you, can kind of see a few things. But what is... One sec. You know what? Maybe the key to everything lies in this one. I completely forgot about this. Right there. And the only way to get a... No, we've been through there. I've been through there. I've already been there. Dean, 23 months. Thanks, buddy. Forgot to prime sub, almost 2 years, Captain. Only 300 hours to go. That's what we know for now. Thank you, sir. So I've actually already been there. I think it was like Reels. I watched a bunch of videos. I believe that's what that is, right? That's like the cinema, the movie theater. You go through the other side, and you end up through that door, and then you go through. I mean, I can make the round trip again. Just go through. Have I done everything there, though? We can go see again. It's been a while. It is worth going back and checking again. To be honest, I think I found that place... I've only been to that place once, to be fair. Only once. So we gotta go from the right side now, not the left. In terms of going there and there, though, I've been to both places here. 100%. I believe I did, yeah. I mean, there is this building. Let's go see this building. Although I think I've been up in it. I've just seen everything. I don't know. Everything except that last place that I was looking at. That was across the way. There's nothing. There's a light in there. Huh. Wait, you know what? Wait, there's a light in there. Hang on. Ah. Ow! Huge. I was like, why is there a light in there? If there's a light in there, you gotta get in there, right? You have to be able to. So what now? Okay. Wow, nothing. How riveting. Nothing. There's a chain. Oh, there's this. Oh. It just tells you how to get in? That's nothing. This does not matter. That does not matter. Okay, well. Cool, but alright. Moving on. Inside the bell. They took it. They took the bell, and I don't know, they went about doing something with it, is what I gathered. They brought it downstairs, right? That was the vision I got from the bell. Okay, so what I want to do is enter that building going through the pass on the hard right side. Like, really far right. I found all that stuff is done. Yeah. All that stuff's done. I think it's this one. Maybe I'm wrong in this, but I can revisit every single thing if this isn't it. I don't want to, but, you know, you have to. I maybe did miss one thing. Okay, so up here, there is a way to the other side of this, like, area where that broken bridge was. Cool. Gamble all! Gamble all. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Okay, that doesn't mean do it. Don't do it! Don't do it! Not gamble all. I'm gambling all right now, not playing the game. I'm losing time. It's 22 minutes per cycle. Okay, here we go. So this lift doesn't mean anything. Or does it? The door was right in front of me, I believe, but I just want to see what this is. That's nothing. It's like a shortcut. Nothing. Okay. So through this door is the theater. And I know where this shit is. You go through here, you go over here, you go over here. You're home free. Yeesh. You know what this is? This is completely blocked off. Oh! Wait, no. I remember where I am. There was a code here, and I never found the code. What the fuck was the code? I do remember this. Do I remember this? What is this? I've only seen one code. I've only seen a singular code, and it was used to open a door elsewhere. I mean, could the code lie in one of these things, even though we've seen them? I'm 99% sure I've seen these. Let me go through them again, just in case. No, yeah. There's a lantern over here that I can use, but... I've seen them. I know for a fact I've seen them. I don't think this changes anything. Do this IRL, uncle. Don't you hate life? Although, you know what? I'm okay. No, we're good. Never mind. Yes! Okay. I meant as in if I got swept away, life would have sucked. Is that a cave? You know what? The code would be awesome to know. What would the code be? Like, how would you find that out? Whoops. Man. Brother. I can make this jump. That one's too far. God. Woo! Whoops. You know, I would love to know the code. What is that? I would love to know the code. Wait, are you fucking... Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, we know this. Nothing has changed. Okay, we do know. We know that. Where the fuck am I going? Oops. Where am I going? How do I leave this place? Here. what does this have to do with anything? So, I know one code. I believe it was like... Fire, open... No, it was sun... Open... Fire, open, fire. That is the only code I know. And it's not that. Sturdy Pex gifted a sub. Thank you, sir. Thanks, man. Maybe the gifted subs will work their way into my brain and take control of my last remaining brain cells. Here, bitch! God bless you, sir. Dude, I'm so lost and I hate it. I'm angry. I'm fuming. Oh, you can make it. Really? It's kind of OP. I mean, we've got like 2 minutes left. We might as well try something here. Feels so nostalgic. I mean, oh! This game is cooking my fucking beans. My tiny beans. Hi, baby Moch.
What's up, little babies?
I gotta see Mochi soon. Whistle the song? I can't whistle anything. I can't whistle at all. Listening, I can't whistle. Just not gonna happen. Hidden Gorge. I don't fucking get it! I might press 1 if I should get a little bit of help. Man Rodigan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome. Press 1 if I should at least get a hint. I don't, you know what, man? I don't mind taking hints. Don't tell me what to do, but please. Alright. Give me a hint. You can give me a hint. I'll accept it. If many people want the hint, I don't blame you. I want the hint too. You give me a hint. I know how to access one of the seals on the crypts, on the sarcophagus. I know how to access the second one. I just don't know how to get down the well. The Hidden Gorge has a room that you completely forgot about. So, I know exactly what room you're talking about, and I've been in there once. It is a room that has glass, and when you're looking through it, you can't go down. Correct? Is that the room? Visions from the sarcophagus will set you on the right path. You know, there is... Okay, I'm going to go back to the Hidden Gorge. I remember that room. So there is a room in the Hidden Gorge that basically looks like a science fucking Area 51, you know, people standing behind some glass and you're peering into, like, an alien autopsy. There is a room, and in that room there's 3 different symbols. I've been to the room once. Only once. And I forgot about it. You know what? We'll go back there. You're right. I actually walked in that room and completely forgot about its existence. In terms of, like, do I need to go back there? You know, there's another room in the tower. There is a room in the tower. I just don't know how to open it. That is one thing. And there's the Hidden Gorge. Yeah. Okay. Because I would always see a video of people filing into the tower, the second phase of, like, the river. And the hidden door is right there. I just don't know how to access it. It's clear as day where the door is. Clear as day. Mayo, peace, buddy. Droid attack on the Wookiees. Ask for clues goes back to the gorge. You know what, though? There was a room that was in the gorge that I did miss. I've been there once. And again, another zone, like the tower. I don't know that one yet, but let's go see. What are these ugly-ass Pepe the Frogs? Those nasty-ass, booger-looking creatures. Amphibians. View the Bell's vision? I can check the Bell vision again. Yeah, we can try that. Amphibians. Who the hell came up with Pepe the Frog? Wasn't it like a comic book artist? And then for some reason Pepe the Frog was like a symbol of hate? It's Choopy! Choopy passed away. We let Choopy rest. It was a comic with Feels Good Man. So weird. I completely forgot about Choopy. That was a disabled dog who had a lot of health problems. I followed their journey for a little bit, and they did pass away, unfortunately, but that dog lived a great life. You know, it's a lot of, like, face value. You know, what you see on social media is all you know, but I'm assuming the dog was loved, and that's awesome. So, Choopy the goat. Choopy the goat. Chan used Pepe to make a point. People can get triggered by anything, even a cartoon frog, and people did. Eventually, Twitch and Reddit normalized the frog. What the hell? Wasn't 4chan just, like, imploded? Isn't 4chan the website gone completely? That I've never understood. 4chan is kind of gross. It's back. No! I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Like, I don't hate this game, but I hate this game. Do you know what I mean? This is such a chill game, I'm appreciating this moment. Hey, respect, man. I don't think this game's bad, but it's got problems sometimes. The second he pressed enter, he jinxed it. Hey, things do happen. I'm still having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I mean, this is probably boring as shit. This is probably so boring trying to watch me figure out, like, the most basic puzzle. It's like, put the square cube in the square slot, and I'm putting in the fucking circle. The triangle. Elevators do lead places. I mean, I've tried to use them as much as I can. Youch, my brain. Good thing there's nothing in there. At this point, I'm so used to it, it almost feels like a fucking speed run. But a very poor, like, you know, attempt. I will go to sleep. See you guys. Thanks everyone for the sweet dreams. Or sorry. Thanks everyone. Have sweet dreams. Hey, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. Be well, sir. That's my boat. My boat! Okay, 3,000 times the charm. Surely we get it this time. You know, this game is pretty chill. I gotta give it that. I'm glad there's kind of no combat. At one point, I was like, man, we need combat, but this really is a cozy game. It's a depressing game, but it's cozy. Okay, let's go find that room. And not fall in the water. The water! So it's this way. I think it's a bit depressing. Not, well, the ending's a bit depressing, but in a nice way. Well, you could say depressing also that, like, a whole alien species kind of got, like, godded. A lot of them got godded, but, you know, they enjoyed their stay. That's all that matters. Okay, here's the room. Here's the room. What's this? Okay, here is the room. What do you do with this information? How do you get in there? Wait. You know how you get in there? It has to collapse. Does it even collapse? How do you get in there? I have no clue. No. This, I know I need to explore this place. I know I need to, but how the fuck do you get in? You can't get in. I mean, it looks like the door only opens from the other side, so what if... Wait, what is this? Oh, no, this is the way out. Okay. Brain damage, sorry. Oh! Oh! Yeah, mama. That sign is also in the reels. That sign is in the reels. Right? Maybe there's information right in front of me of how to get in there. That sign is in the reels. Okay. Let's go to the basement and find the reel that has the scientific-y thing. No, it's this one. There we go. It's this one. So this might be the key to figuring out how to get in there. But we've seen this already. Okay, so the key to this, let's see. The key to getting inside is to go to sleep? What? Huh. I am thoroughly lost. And I'm actually so pissed off. I'm thoroughly lost and very pissed off. Like, what do you do? What do you do? The outside of the mothership. What? You know what? Hang on one sec. Where do these pipes go? You know what? Let me just walk around. So this we've already figured out. This was obvious. What about the other side of the dam? I've been to both sides. Let me take a look at this vision again. I'm already down here. I've lost, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. So that I do know. That's easy to figure out. That was done a while ago. So we're good on that. What was this vision? 3 keys. Yep. Find the codes. To find the codes, you have to go into the towers. Yeah, we know that. This is so weird, though. This is so weird. How do you get in there? How do you get in there? Yeah. Okay, great. Thanks. To get in there, you take this thing. And you go to one of the 3 billion rooms, okay? You go to sleep. And then this somehow opens up. But... Are you fucking kidding me? The 2 lights have to go off. Are you fucking... Can I turn the lights off individually? Wait, can I turn the lights off individually? No fucking way. Was that really the puzzle? I know to open doors you could turn lights off. Are you fucking serious? No way. They did not do that to me. I have looked at that video over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's no chance I can turn both those lights off. Folks, it is 9:30. All right, you know what? Since we found some more stuff, we'll wait to go eat. I said 9:30 we should probably get off. We'll get off at 10. I think this is a pretty good lead. Oh my god. You know what it is? Oh my god. The space station powers down. The lights flicker on and off when the space station powers down for 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is that really it? The space... Remember when you walk through the station and you see, you know, everything is fine, and then you have like a power outage for a few seconds. I gotta be there for the power outage to be able to get through the door. Because once the power goes back on, the door is gone again. Wow! If I'm correct on this, I will sleep so soundly. As a genius. Just watch. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. I think I cracked it. What a fucked up game. The power in the station goes off for 2 seconds, and it shows you that the only way to get out, or rather through the door, is without power. Without the power of 2 lights. Okay, let's go see. If that's the case, this game's game of the year. That is such a subtle, fucked up thing. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't think I can turn them off manually, but that doesn't matter because the power in the station stutters. Watch. No, fuck it, this is it. I am 100% dead serious. The power in the station will stutter. When it stutters, you need to be here for the downtime. Because it does go offline for like a few seconds, right? 5-6 seconds. Once that happens, these 2 lights will go out, and I'll be able to get through the door. Just watch. I've already used this thing. We know what this is. Just wait. Wait, watch. I'm smart. I'm very smart. That's crazy. You know, it really is the subtle details in the clips that really give it away. Because I found doors that are only openable, or is that a word, openable? There's a few doors that you have to, like, turn the lights off to get through. And that's typically in the other realm, like this sleeper realm. And, you know, it makes sense that this would be it, right? These 2 lights go out, this door opens up, just like any other door, actually, come to think of it. The only reason doors open is because you pull light away from it. If you want to get into sleeper, you know, status, whatever, you pick up the lanterns and you move them away. Instead of lanterns for this door, it's the lights. And you can't actively take them out. So you have to use the power surge to get in. I don't know when it happens, but it's going to happen. how the fuck? I mean, it's gotta click eventually, right? Like, that was probably the craziest click we've had. Because it's so subtle. But I guess everything has a purpose. The station powering down has a purpose. The sounds of these creatures squealing has a purpose. Everything has a purpose. Candles that you can extinguish have a purpose. Everything has a plan. You just have to have a bit of faith. You gotta trust in the plan. True. It's true, though. It is true. Everything has a plan. You need a bit of faith. Just watch. The station will power down for, like, a brief second, and you'll see this stuff go out. It is the only chance you get at getting in this door, is very briefly. It'll happen, and then it's gone. Here we go! Here we go. Get ready. What? Wait, it didn't work? What? Bro, it didn't work. Wow. What the fuck? I was really thinking it was going to work. But isn't that logical? With what I said, doesn't that make sense? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The power goes out. It makes sense. Are you serious? You're right, but that would be too hard to figure out. What if it's powered by this shit up here? Let's go see. You know, there is something up here. You've got these, like, signals. Not signals, but, you know, these things. You know what? We can wait. What if it's a... Ah, no, that wouldn't be it either. Bro, how do you get in here? That logic was quite impressive. I think it works. I think it's awesome. And it didn't work. Are you kidding me? So what do you do? I shoot it? With the guns I don't have? Wow, I'm stumped. I'm about to just cheat. I'm actually defeated. Bro, I thought I had it. I thought I was big brain. For like one moment in my miserable life. That was my moment. Dude! It's sad. In the vision, the guy did go somewhere else, though. Okay. The guy ended up going into a crypt. You know what? Is the crypt here? But it doesn't matter. Because you can't access this place. He falls asleep and then the door opens. Do I have to sleep first and then wake up and then come back here? Is that what that means? Like, what? He falls asleep and the door's open. But does that mean I only have to fall asleep and then wake up and then go back there and they'll be open? Like, there's a way to go to sleep here. Let's go see. Maybe. Dude, that would have been... Wait, what am I doing? This is not how you do it. All I have to do is go up here. Okay. How is the tower powered? I have no clue. Love from Thailand! We get a lot of love from Thailand, it seems. Okay. So we gotta go to bed first. Go to sleep. So we go to sleep, and then it opens. Right? And then now we have to leave the dream. Excuse me. Alberto, 7 months, thank you, sir. Love from Germany. What time is it in Germany? Hey, thank you, man. Isn't it like 3 a.m. or something? Is it 3:40 a.m.? I was kind of right, damn. You're like 6 hours ahead. Yeah, you're actually 6 hours ahead. Yeah. Did this open? Let's see if this opened. Fuck off. Oh, wait. Could this be it? The dam just broke. Wait, what if the dam has to break to then break the building? I don't think there's anything up top. Dachiman, 62 months. Thank you, sir. Don't want to spoil myself. Be back when Outer Wilds is over. Hey, you're good, man. No worries. Did that even do anything? This literally does nothing. It's so useless. This doesn't even do... This doesn't matter. I'm getting stink-eyed by the woman. She's here.
What? What woman?
She's really giving me the stink eye. I might be doomed. What? What? Okay, guys, it's food time. You're right. I have to leave. We haven't had dinner. We gotta go eat. I prayed for you. I'm getting stink-eyed pretty good. I can't do it. I don't know what this puzzle is, but it's pretty awful. We will reconvene tomorrow. We will reconvene tomorrow. Let me add the subs. YouTube, we are done, folks. This game is fucking hard. This is a hard game. Day 3 of the DLC will be tomorrow. Alright, guys, take care, be well, and we will get back on the DLC train soon. See you later, YouTube. Alright, YouTube is done.